Alrighty, let's get this Wednesday started. We're back to Witcher 3. I hope y'all all having a great day. I'm hoping I actually got this thing streaming. Oh, alright, been a while since we've done Witcher because, I took a break last week from it. So let's just start off like we always do. Figure out what we're going to do, where we're going to do it, and how we're going to do it. Alright, pretty much avoiding all Gwent and races because I just don't feel like it. All right, so it seems like all of these are stuff I don't want to do. All right, cool. So that means secondaries are done. Treasure hunts. We got a few on Skellige. Damn, I gotta go back to Velen for that. Let me see something real quick. Forgot to put my chat up, because I'm kind of retarded. Let's see. All right, let's just start off with a search. Let's see where well, hell, we'll just find out when we get there. Whatever. We don't ever actually try to know what we're doing.
Nothing says love like a push sentence.
All right, cool. Bombs and potions, extra boost. Shouldn't need any of that. I really don't need much of anything. I am rather be overpowered. But just in case, I'm still going to overpower even more for the reasons. Skellige Island. All right, so let's go right after this one.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Which means once I do a couple of these with treasure hunts, if no other quests pop up that I can do, we're gonna have to just go ahead and
humming.
Finish up on the
Place of power.
Story.
It's gotta be.
Wait a minute. I wonder why it's getting a little warm over here. Grizzle, what's going on? Alright. Where have I gotta go? You cannot take a shortcut. Whoa, 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 don't fall off that. Don't fall off that. Oh, come on, Carol. God, I forgot how much I hate the mantling in this game. Alright, it's saying it's bloomy. Still saying it's blow me. I mean, below me, not blow me. I mean, if it's a good looking girl, it can blow me, but it says it's below me. Oh, shit. There's where it's at. God damn it. Carol, jump. I almost said something. God damn it, would you quit sliding, you. You're gonna make me cuss, and I can't cuss yet because we're only 5 minutes. I hate you so very much, video game. I really do. right, well, I'll save.
Long search for Ciri led
Pull that
Geralt
save
to
back
conclude
up,
that
'cause
Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a
I didn't know which way to go,
was the
George.
key to finding the young woman.
I fall down the hill. Let's see if we can do this again, preferably without the falling down the hill part. Actually, probably got another entrance from like over here. What? How did that kill him? Geralt's legs made out of toothpicks today. Yeah, I'm full health. I don't know what the heck. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop. I haven't been here before. How did I miss this stuff? Damn. Girl, take it serious. What, how much do you weigh, girl? Did you eat the whole cow? Dude, yeah. I wish this game had zip lines. I think all games should have zip lines after playing that. Uh-huh. Oh. Is that all you got? Come over here. Don't try to run away from me. She's scared.
Not good.
How did a level 7 do that much damage to me in one hit? That's a load of blue shit. I don't really need to pick up anything else. I got more money and items than I'll ever need. Valid, a Tolgur the Red. Heart, blah blah, yak yak yak. Yak yak blah. Pretty good. Alright, locked. Also locked. Also locked. So also, where's the key? Which way is the key, George? Oh, perhaps there is not a key. All right, you're not supposed to be able to phase after you go through that.
Come on.
All right, that problem solved. Hmm. Yep, she looked a little dead. That's a long way to wave goodbye. Let's wait till later for that one. Ooh. A new sword. Let's see. I doubt very seriously it's going to be good enough for me to want to switch to it. No, nowhere near. But it'd be good enough to sell. Video game don't want to give me any good loot. Who did it? Why'd you make noise? I don't like you. Definitely been a while since I played this, trying to get back used to the controls. Legatus, what's going on? Carol, turn around, you doofus man. You done? Geralt trying to get me killed by running away from where I need him to. Again?
Not your lucky day.
Really? Well, are they just gonna... Well, as someone who's had to pay for multiple funerals in a row, very close together, cost can be quite prohibited. To the point where I've already told everybody when I die, y'all don't even worry about throwing me in a hole. Just light my ass on fire and leave me. Jesus Christ, that just about killed us all. Burnt my ass down financially. A nifty looking little place. Looks like there's a box. I like it, a box. Why dost thou bothereth me? Oh,
Damn, you're ugly. Ah, shit.
I'm wondering how I was not hitting you, especially since you were in the trap. With the rumor, people, friends, or some afraid of a scene, etc., so forth. Ah. Yep, they're afraid of it making a scene. Just make it quietly go away. Oh, is this where it came up at? No, because that door was locked. Where I came in. Oh, okay, this is, gotcha. It's a loop. Loopity-doopy-doopy-doop. Alright, Quest. Whereas I normally play this by going to every single one of these question marks, the game does feel like it's getting a little long in the tooth for the channel and for me too. I'm gonna do a couple more of these treasure hunts, and that's gonna be about it. We're gonna go through and beat this game and try to figure out what the next game is gonna be. I just don't know how many more times I can fight with Geralt not climbing a freaking mountain. Come on, roll. Thank you. Nope, nope, don't you do that sliding shit. Yep, there you go.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, might as well. Why didn't I get credit for it? Thank you. Oh wait, it's right here. Is there anything here? No. Do. Bridge. Miners camp. So you'd think I would go here because it's closer, but look at the topography. This is going to be one of those where I'm going to have to take the long way. All right, which way am I supposed to go, George? Well, let's try this way. At the point where I don't need levels, I don't need materials. I got everything built. What's going on, Coffee? So I don't even need these recipes, but I kind of just want to get them. Especially the bear school. I might actually build the bear school off stream just for the fun of it. Although with this armor I've got, I'm so damn overpowered. There's nothing in this game I could use that makes me stronger. Yeah, if I got a few more levels, I could put more points into some of my mutations. Like I need any more power. No, this would be a good little spot. Let's just look at them anyway. Nope, not meditation, character. As you can see, everything here is maxed out. I got 3 points available. Let's see if I can use them. So in mutation, there's not many of them left. I gotta have 5 points to do that one. I gotta have 7 to unlock that one. That one right there is pretty good. Second life. Piercing cold is neat, but I think this was the one. Each adrenaline point cost, yeah, so I think I'm running the best one that I can run, which is Adrenaline Rush. That's that red glow you see. When I get into a battle, it gives me the, let's see, sign intensity and attack power increase for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after the first. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. It is absolutely retarded strong. Why have I got empty slots? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hit the wrong button, that's why. Alright, all 3 of these are over there. Alright, cool. So, what can I move over there? Let's see, I've got Ice Blows. I've got counter. I've got that. Alright, so the full red ones are the ones I've got. Now, what is this? Lightning Reflexes. Got 3 points available. Deadly Precision. No. Flood of Anger. When cast aside through it will be consumed, upgrading the side to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses. Don't know about that. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. I'd like to have this one, but I've got to have a lot of points to get to it. Critical by 12%, strong attack, critical damage by 75. Okay. What is this? Why not? Let's try that. Now to make my strong attack stupid. I'm kind of a fan, not gonna lie. Alright, video game said I couldn't go that way, so we're gonna have to go around. Wow, that's a lot of y'all. Oh, that hurt, you bitch. I don't like you. Let's stack y'all up. And what's going on? You know what? Perhaps I'll put Gwen on for him. He's an ice elemental. He's gonna be a pain. Yep, that's what I thought you were gonna do. You're a little weak here. He did not make it. He had a bad day. Aha, a door. All right. So, blah, 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 letter, whatever. That's a lot of words. I'm not very big on words. We're not going to read those words. Got the silver sword. Well, arrest warrant for the Witcher Gerd. Alright, whatever. Those words, I don't like words. Not in the mood for words. I don't have the best words. I don't like words. Alright, so now which way do I go, George? I guess we should figure out which quest we're gonna do. Ah, well, it appears we might be able to just walk to that or fall down the hill to it is what's going to happen. Probably up on that tower that we're looking at way up there. You know, I called Durforce, but all we do is wreck, so we're going to just walk it. Hey, look, it's insects. Yeah, I don't need to fight them. Oh yeah, probably I need to, yep, there we go. Put a little food in my belly. I hate for girl to get hungry. Poor little fella looked like he could use a meal. Definitely has trouble running today. New marker. Oh, would have been nice to have earlier. Oh well. I got a feeling I'm about to slide down a hill. Hi, it's Harpies. Everybody wave and say hi to Madame Savvy and her crew. Guess I gotta go up there and deal with them. That requires Ard. Or maybe they're too high up in the air. I hate harpies.
Time to end this.
It's like playing baseball, only you have no way to really time them because you don't know which way they're going to come from. All right, just sit there in your dirt running in circles. Come on, what the pluck, man? Girl, can you not walk? Where are y'all running for?
How you like that silver?
I'll growl all you want. I'm still gonna kill you. Oh, that dude looked dead. Come on, pick up the item. I guess we're going down. Although it didn't click that I'm in the right spot, so I might need to go back. This armor is so damn overpowered, man. Forget the sword. The fact that I heal every time I hit one. Superior saddle. That may be of interest. Earth sign silver sword. Whoop whoop. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool looking blade. I'm at like 60,000 gold and I still got all of this I can sell. Been a good day. Might not even use my AK. $30 stamina. 90 stamina. Yeah, that ain't, you ain't touching that. Yeah, so that'll be for sale for 150. Very, very good, yes. Apparently I didn't search something up here. Because I didn't hit the trigger point to tell me to go down, but you know, I just don't care. Now, which way do we go, George? That is a long walk. A really long walk. And there is no real short way to get there. I ain't been able to find any good contracts either. I wanted to kill some more big animals. Video games said they can't give me none.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you faster!
Yeah, he didn't eat his leg. He'll be alright. Hey, look, it's Epic Mike. He lost his leg. You know what? Just for fun. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I did that for no reason other than barrel go boom. Yeah, he'll walk it off. Maybe he should back away from the diabetes and maybe he won't lose his leg. What you got? Oh, I hate y'all. Well, he lost his head over that whole idea. Hey, buddy. How you doing? That was a little dramatic. Not gonna lie. Why do I hear somebody crying?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, because y'all supposed to be big bad skeletons and y'all just little bitches. That's what it is. Alright. I'll go down there and kill them. Hey, y'all. Where's that other little fella at?
Come on, come closer.
Alright, I'm still in guard. Okay. That means there's one more somewhere. Alright, well. Nobody else? Anybody? Bueller? Nope. Okay. Y'all still up here screaming like little
Must be
bitches?
hundreds of whales here. More. If the legends are true, they've been swimming here to die for ages. When the king of the whales was dying, Heimdall himself guided him here. So he could die
Late
looking
dinner.
at the setting sun. From then on,
Well,
whales have
9:30
come
is
here to die,
here, so it's kind of a
just
late
like their noble
breakfast.
ancestors.
Well, it's late dinner for me because 9:30 a.m. is pretty much 9:30 p.m. for most humans. Alright, there's supposed to be a whale out here. And I ain't gonna kill him. But I would like to show him to y'all. The game did pretty good with stuff like that. Let's get in the boat. Alright, take the helm. Let's see if we can find a whale. There's a whole lot of treasure I can get up under this water, but I'm just not going after it. I did a lot of swimming in one of the games, and I kept running into the extremely large whale and tried to go swimming with it. Never could keep up with it. this happens to be one of the sections where they normally show up at. Well, of course, since I want to show him to you, he ain't gonna be here. I wonder if there's anything on that island. Why, yes, there is. Well, you say we just go investigate it since we're over here anyway. That's about as close to perfect parking as I'm gonna get with a boat on this game. A warranted camp. You know, just for fun. The video game's no fun with sniping. Video game says you can't have fun with sniping.
Your mum shot you out. Now the grave will take you. Faster!
You know, it was something for him to lose his head over. I don't know if it was worth it. Miss Vanta, what's going on?
Let's dance.
Where'd you come from? You should pull yourself together, man. You're bleeding out. Just saying. Looks like a very, very bad day.
A storm, damn it.
Yeah, it's a storm. You don't give a shit, man. Just walk through it. It'll be alright. Now, which way do we go, George? Yeah, so far so good. Still waiting for Legatus to discover your channel there, Vanta. But once he does, I know Legatus. He'll never show up. You'll never see him again. You know, just saying. Legatus has things he likes to look at. Good job, girl. Wonderful jump. Head first into the boat. What a midget. Come on, video game. All I wanted to do was see the whale. Actually, my goal. Then you gotta have a thunder boomer. Yeah, that dive Geralt did right there was just perfect. He just dove and face planted into the side of his own boat. Beautiful. What a retard. And Vangelis had come in and started taking all of the damn hippie stars. I'm really happy to see that. Legatus quit trying. He might not even be in chat. He might be in Vanta's channel looking, drooling. He might not come back. I don't know if Legatus is old enough to go to that channel. Just saying. I don't know why I'm still riding in the boat. I can zoom. Just go ride the boat for a while, because why not? Would you get out of the boat? Are y'all good pirates or
Giving
bad
me no
pirates?
choice.
Feed the bastard to the urchin.
Alright, they were bad pirates, not good pirates.
Could be someone's entire fortune here. Lost almost. Some of the cargo's intact. Could be an owner waiting for news of its whereabouts. A grateful owner willing to pay a finder's fee. Crate doesn't look at all like it was smashed in a storm. Someone chopped it open with an axe.
Alright, so this was a quest that I should have found a long time ago, apparently. No, Legatus showed back up. Couldn't leave them hippie stars alone. Alright, so where have I gotta go and what's the easiest way to get there? Let's just take this boat. Now, this game does have one neat little feature. If you're in a boat, there are fast travel points for the boat. And we're about to use one. I got so many jokes I want to say, Vanta, but I'm just not. It's just, I'm too close to monetization. Don't want to risk it with some of my very childish, jokish mannerisms. No, I just don't want to give the old YouTube any reasons to say no. Where's the Zapgiba? Alright, he ain't here. Guess I gotta wait till morning. Oh yeah, I got a very, very, very dark sense of humor. And right now with the way, so if y'all, all of my fellow channel YouTubers, YouTube is being weird because, Google may be going through some lawsuit stuff. So they're gonna be really weird when it comes to the mod
God damn
station
it,
and
dogs.
stuff.
You don't look like one to haggle.
You of Clan Brockvar?
True and blue, bred and born.
Think I found something might belong to you and your kin. Cargo from a longship that wrecked north of Ardskellig.
Ach, the Heimdall's Wrath must be. Sailed out to raid the continent's coast. Must be a month now, never came back. But listen, you happen across a sword among the wreckage. Decorated, ornate. Belonged to the captain. His kin would surely want it back.
Yeah, I found it. Glad to give it back, provided the finder's fee is fair.
Naturally. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks. Hurry, and you might be able to recover the rest of the cargo.
We'll do just that. I've folk to round up, but thanks for bringing the news to us.
Don't mention it. So long.
Yeah, I did my good deed for my 3 whole experience point. 55 crowns. Aha! Vanta got it. Whoop whoop. And like always, Legatus, when you get a chance, just randomly drop anybody's link in the chat. You know just about everybody drops in here. You know who's got the channels and who don't. I don't know which way I'm going, George.
He's here for the fish.
Not quite 10 o'clock yet. Let's see. Really don't know if I want to go after this one, but we're going to do it anyway. After I finish this little quest line, I'm going to start the storyline. And it's going to put us in line for, you know, the end of the game. I doubt I've got enough time to finish it today, but I could just steamroll it. Video game, why would you have me walk that way? I don't know why I'm following the map. I should just do my way. But whatever. Oh, bandits, how are y'all doing? Hey, who did it?
How long you gonna make me wait?
How did I hit him in the back and it not count? Off with your head, bitch. Damn. I'm gonna call him legless. I don't want to know what they were planning. You shouldn't have shot that arrow at me, asshole. Might have just walked off, but no, you had to throw an arrow. Had to be a little bitch.
Any last words?
Come on, come on. I've been wanting to do that for a while. So Legatus, are yours not counting again? I see you're counting 7. Why doesn't Mario like to use the internet? He's afraid of the browsers. I knew it had to be something. I gotta let myself heal. I just jumped off a cliff, almost died. All right, let me reset the How do I do this? Where is it at? Why is it at? How's it at? Let me try something. So yeah, it just ain't picking Legatus up again. Wonder why it's being a pain. All right, well, we can solve that problem. I'll reconnect in 3, 2, 1, 0, and connection. Waiting for extension. All right, cool. All right. So that should be back up for y'all. And perhaps... Oh, daggone it. I messed something up. Hold on. I did not want to do that. There we go. Well, we'll find out. If we find out early enough, I can always switch it, disconnect and reconnect it. Seems to have worked before.
What? Eat, you. Goulash of necrosis. Much onion.
Onion rotty must be.
Omen's scared. Plug bunghole with finger.
No. Supper no.
What if I get that to replay? Y'all got to mind me. I'm being overly retarded and I'm forgetting to put stuff in the right place. There we go. These guys keep ripping, man. This Jesse dude's got a lot of gas. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be for just boxes. And even though I have no need for any of this stuff, I want the box. My box, everything in the box is mine. Not a box? Nope, that's just a mushroom, but I'll take it. It's mine now. What about you? Box? Mine. And also mine. There it is. Well, I mean, well, there's nothing in between us but basically an ocean, a lot of space, and time. Whole lot of space and ocean. All right. I believe we done got just about anything that's fun done here. I definitely am not going to go around and get all of these on stream. I might do it at a much later date. It's time to get some storyline going. Whoops. That hurt. Oh, well, not too bad.
Can you swing an axe?
What are you doing, punk? Get out the way. Police officer's favorite. All right, let me see if I can figure this one out.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
It's got to be some game console. I was thinking Wii U, and I was just thinking, how is that going to work? It's got to be the Wii U. It's only one. I didn't think Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. You know, the sound of the police.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
All right, let's go deal with the ugly baby.
alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh, it's going to load today. Very good. Kind of just want to go around and stab people, but probably not a good idea.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
There won't be.
And she needs a little bit better skin care. I mean, she's a little rough there. A little blush wouldn't hurt. I'm just saying.
Whip your arse.
That's a mean looking bitch.
And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with something.
Peasants ought to dress up better when I'm in their presence. What a
Need to
Sarge.
talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Sergeant's a bit of a dick, so I don't feel too bad about dressing him down. Let's go pick up the ugly baby. I just play the game now, just play with the camera. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't be too bad if she did a little bit more of the skin, you know, just took a little better care of it. Look at how it's all pasty up there at the top of that forehead. Aaron Vanta's just absolutely wearing your ass out. Oh, here's one that's more in line for Legatus out. There you go, Legatus. All yours. You can have her.
What?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Meet Uma. If you've not met Uma,
Hey, little guy.
Uma's a special kind of ugly.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
But yeah, Vanta, if you go to crap. Toussaint in this game, there were a lot of hairdressers, etc. and so forth. But yeah, they could dress themselves up. They just don't.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
So now we're babysitting the ugly baby.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
I can wipe out your entire army. I don't know why I actually agree to this shit. Alright, Vanta, whenever next chance I go back to Toussaint, we'll go see if we can get a haircut and a trim.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake,
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
You gotta be... Damn. I knew there was something coming. That's why I didn't say
might
nothing.
well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Oh, cool. Money.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
4,000 gold. Whoop, whoop.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
Jump up and
We
get
must take him to
downward.
Kaer Morhen.
That's wild.
Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
Jennifer's still pissed at me, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I told her to roll her hoe ass on.
Key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
There's still one creature I have to find. I just remembered I'm missing one potion. I kind of want to have them all. Alrighty, Vanta. Legatus, if you don't mind, drop her a link. She has an interesting channel, not exactly gaming. Well, some of the characters look mighty
Been away
gamey.
quite a while.
Too long.
I know it'll be of interest to Legatus. When he goes and sees the channel, we'll never see him again.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
I don't know, Vanta keep taking all the stars. Legatus might not drop your link.
Nostrils,
Oh, never mind, they did.
And is this...
Thanks, Legatus.
Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh, you two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman.
But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she'd... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Alright, let's just skip straight to it.
Where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Oh, I already know she... Roach, what in the hell are you doing? What the... I got a broken, retarded horse. I don't always get the broke one. Roach, you're a retard, man. Why don't you try standing somewhere other than right there? Have thought of that? Coachy? Nope. Okay. Whatever. Let's go piss off Yennefer. Whole lot of damn walking.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Oh, like I help you. Let's deal with Yennefer first. Get her out the damn way. Why can't she just pick a floor that's closer to the front door? Jesus.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the 3rd crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Alright, we'll just try to keep this one short and
What do I
sweet.
do?
Be done with
Firstly,
it.
help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
There's a whole bunch of options that you can go through in that. And you can get some reactions, including one where she gets pissed off and teleports you 500 foot above a lake and you just fall. I just really don't feel like wasting the time of walking back from that one, although it is kind of funny.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
It's a stack of boxes
Signal's
somewhere.
growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Sometime later.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
So this would be the section where you can really peg her out, piss her off a lot. Once again, it's costly in time, so I'm not. And you can only really do it if you reject her at the top of the mountain that we did a couple of plays ago.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Okay.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Alright, cool. That means I ain't gotta talk to you no more. Bye, bitch! We're gonna do the Lambert quest first, because that one's a little fun. It's also the longer quest. The Eskel quest is actually pretty simple. Let's get the worst one out the way. Where are you at, Lambert?
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Lambert's actually one of my more favorite characters. But he is a bit of a prick.
Breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
So if you don't know much about Lambert...
You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Lambert is not fond of the Witcher school because of how you become a Witcher. He has a bit of an attitude.
That stench.
can get my timing. There's that one. Wait a minute, why does it take you so many hits to kill him? Look, one hit. Boom, on the ground. Stab him face. Come on, man, kill one.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Hey, now we got fast travel.
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
I don't walk around. It takes too long. Straight line. Let's have a little Igni, because I'm pretty sure we're, yep, drowned dead. They're not too fond of fire.
Come on! Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Why did you put your sword up you cliff on the ship?
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
I mean, didn't we kill a water hag? Yeah, there we go. Once again, I don't think I need anything, but that don't mean I ain't picking everything up. Go for a little boat ride.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Well, we got drowners below us.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Oh, that's
Right,
3
almost
grizzly
there.
bears. That could be a fun fight. If you couldn't tell, this last few legs of this game is a lot of cutscenes.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Alright, what do y'all say? Should we investigate those screens? Or just leave them? I know what the answer is, but I'm gonna leave that one up to y'all. So 1 for investigate, 2 go in the cave. Well, that's 1 for investigate.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Needless to say, Lambert is right, but still, where's the fun in not going over here and picking a fight? Speaking of which, let me get Erden right.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the Foglets to take care of now.
He's not supposed to be able to deform inside of my trap.
An illusion! Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Okie doke. Come on. Walk faster. Let's go. Ooh, boxes.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Speartip's never been kind to guests.
I want to pick a fight with him. Let me make some noise, wake him up. Oh, look, the box. Alright, well, all the boxes.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
A little dark in here. I'm scared. I don't know which way to go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And a wake old spear tip. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old spear tip.
Who are you kidding? I want to whoop his ass.
Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Spear tip. Let me go ahead and put Gwen on.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Hear that?
Old spear tip's looking for us already.
Alright, so I guess we go this way. I just broke the wall just to wake up Spear Tip. I guess we go this way.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Damn, him looked like a big fella.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put a Gwen on.
Come on.
Miss me, bitch. Miss me, bitch.
You miss me, horse son?
I got bleed on you, little bitch. What a wimp.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move.
Hey, damn it. Why? I don't understand why game moved me. Oh, Cyclops Eye. He's such a little wimp. I don't know why everybody was afraid of him.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Okie dokie. Let's walk this little path. Go up there and kick some troll ass. I gotta decide which way I want.
Run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain.
Troll Mountain.
Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do.
Thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Okie dokie.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to Witches castle.
Rocks lots there. Plenty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good?
Only you. Witches is monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right.
All
we'll do
right.
it.
We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stone.
Yeah, most of the time with trolls, you can talk them out.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
Trying to line up to do anything in this game can sometimes be a challenge.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Okay, let's go talk back to the trolls. It's probably cutscene the whole way. Yep.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Rock trolls can be really funny.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
And depending on which way you select there, if you select I'm gonna stay here, you have to walk. Let's go now. Of course, you get the cutscene straight to it. I'm trying to cut some time out of it, so I'm taking the shorter options.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
So now I have to find. Wait a minute. One other thing I want to check. Alchemy. I need a cockatrice stomach. It's the only thing I'm missing to max out every single orb. Damn it. I don't know where to find one of them at. So we just follow the little red footprints. If I can remember where it was on the map, I'd just run straight there, but I don't, so we got to do it this way. Ooh, pop. A little beer never hurt nobody. Hey, look, a horse. Of course.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Enhanced Draconid oil. I've got superior Draconid oil. Why would I need enhanced? A lot of times I don't even use it because, well, frankly,
Footprints.
too overpowered.
And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Now I need to find something left by the goat.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Oh, look. Big red marker up there. I wonder if it's that way.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for fork-tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post-haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
I like the spiky armor. That's kind of cool.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
All right, forktail, we need R.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
I'd like to, but he won't pull out the... Thank you, game, for switching off of my weapons. Why did you do that?
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that
Yes, if
song?
the game wouldn't have
Some old
switched off of my
folk
weapon.
tune. Perfect for hiking.
My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
I probably could have winged him, which would have kept us from having to do this, which is annoying as shit.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
And lurking. Which way do we go, George? Hey, look, there's white paint on the wall. I wonder if I should climb there.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Yes, Wolf?
Okay.
Yes, Wolf?
Is there anything fun in here? Box or something? Enhanced woven gauntlets. Whoop, whoop. Well, you always check. Free stuff, man. Free stuff. Ooh, box. All right, so I'm guessing that is Smiley. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Where do I go, George? All right, check there. All right, let's just because I can break it, might as well. What up, horse?
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Move it!
Get out the way. Go too slow. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have stamina with this. Oh shit. God damn it. Horse, fucking go. Go. Video game, you fucking ass. He just stopped and would not go. That is not cool. And yeah, I don't have stamina anymore because I have my horse maxed out. That don't mean I have any chance at winning this now. Because horse just decided to stop. That's not cool. Yeah, he's won this. We might have to I'd reset it, except for I don't even care. That
I
would
could
have been
beat
an
you
easy
riding
win.
a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
You don't really get nothing out of winning that one anyway, so... Shortcut. Which way do I go, George? Video game really wants me to run in circles today. Dude, what the plot? Walk through the door, you dumbass. Gee whiz. Hey, Uma.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Poor little Uma.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Now we have the drinking scene.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Don't react. I don't care.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Bullshit. We're gonna stay up and get drunk all night. We don't listen to that hoe.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I probably should have took his mask off for this, but whatever.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels.
Don't worry, I won't, White
Wanted
Bear.
me to trap her. Turned him down.
Completely
so he
erased
tried
it from
on
my
his
mind.
own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn sulky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
All right.
Come on. Let's have some fun. Are we boring you? No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
taken fisting. Eskel. Really?
Once. With that succubus.
Damn.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Now we drunk as skunks.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Now we gotta find...
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Yep, we gotta find a drunk Eskel while we're drunk. And no, your screen ain't breaking.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
We're almost as drunk as the dwarves in Deep Rock. Kind of impressive.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Aha.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. 3 of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
That was a nice long cutscene of 3 guys getting drunk like hell. Of course, Geralt sleeps on the floor.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Okie doke. I got
You
the
don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
Brew the decoction of the grasses. All parts present.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Forward, fellow.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oh, widow Uma.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
So she has to sit there and maintain his life force, basically, for 24 hours.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
Cannoli, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're watching Cutscene the game at the moment.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
All right. So yeah, earlier parts of this game isn't quite as cutscene heavy. But yeah, at the end, it's a whole lot of cutscene.
Kaniatad, Nevid, Servir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Gariba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anade, Jeez.
Okey-doke. We caught something. And Uma is no longer Uma.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Isle of Mist.
Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt... has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
All right.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
What if I don't want to? I don't want to come back quickly. I don't know which way to go, George. Which way do we go? Is this the front door? I don't know. Brothers in arms. All right, so we need 2. All right, let's look at the quest real quick. Brothers in Arms, Novigrad. I've got to go see if any of them. Zoltan will join us. And Nilfgaard. So yeah, let's go talk to Ceres first. Now it is a video game full of nothing more than a bunch of fetch quests. And thankfully some of these have already been done. Wait a minute. All right, so I guess we don't have to actually talk to Keira Metz. I don't remember if I pissed... No, I think I did piss her off. So she probably ain't dropping in. Oops. I may or may not have many friends left in this game the way I played. It was an accident.
The curse that held
So we need to go find a bunch of people, ask them to come help in the fight. Then we go find Ciri.
man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the
What is JMU, Legatus? Is John Madison University or something? What are you talking about? What the hell's up with that?
Me little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Oh, hell. I can't pass up this opportunity. Yeah, still could use a little bit of face cream, but not horrible. Fair to decent set of legs. She needs a lot more face cream. Not horrible on the shape. You gotta love this. Look at this. Video game decided to just have legs attached to the bottom of the skirt. Where's the fun in that? That doesn't look like Legatus level. What? She kind of meh. All right. Get back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what?
A killer. Dirty.
Ow! You get the hell out the way, ho. Crack on crate.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here. and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Alrighty there, White Bear. Don't have too much fun hunting zombies.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Alright, cool. Let's see what this new weapon is. Winter's Blade, Steel Sword. Damage scales with character level. See, I can't get rid of this one though, because it's part of the... So this is one that because I'm so high level, it will be just God tier. $433 damage max. Nope, never mind. Still don't touch this one. This sword is just way above and beyond. So we're gonna stick with that. Which way do we go, George?
I think so. We drank 3 pots of backstop, a bottle of rum, and what's the wind enough room in the longboat. That cheap shit's the face of a
Damn, how did we get new chicks already? How long was I in there? Oh, she definitely looks a little bit more better in all ways. A little too much clothing though. Not fond of that. Nice shape.
Young Uncrate, there's a gallant fella.
Where are you going?
Anywhere I want to, punk.
You drink last night too?
I don't know which way to go, George. It's telling me to go up. Where is this flight of stairs to go up?
Jeepers. You a wraith from Moorhog?
Not the first time I'm hearing that.
Last night was...
Aha! Oh!
We're in a tree till you run
Your
out.
very
Oh,
names
guts.
be cursed.
Fine tale you dreamt up.
Serious. One
Your
of my
Royal
favorites.
Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. Or have things changed?
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Alright, talk to your Hjalmar. Like I was saying, there's a whole lot of fetch questing going on right about now. Does get a little bit old, but, you know.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Right, that's one. Now we gotta find whatever his name is. Ermia.
The first time I'm hearing that.
That guy. Yeah, we'll just go with that guy. Now, fucker, could y'all like not stand in front of the door? Asshole.
I think so.
Hey, got me eye on you?
Road sign. Fast travel time. Because we definitely ain't walking that far. Too lazy for it.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
So what I might do is try to do as much of the setup to the final as I can get away with, and then save the, the ending for next week.
Constant sound of axes and saws, the air thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships. Just the way it is. Trees are always the first. Do they even know how long a yew grows to maturity?
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright, so cool. We got a very, very powerful mage. We gotta go talk to Zoltan, Roche, and Dijkstra. And I really hope I did the Dijkstra missions right, because he's the only one I haven't been able to get on my team in any of my playthroughs.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to
Every time I think I pissed off Dijkstra, and he's one of my favorite characters in the game because he's actually a good character.
Not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
He's also a lot of fun.
Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Which way do I go, George?
Help a poor bloke out.
Wait a minute.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in
Where
their home
are
shall
I?
pay.
I just booked
Boy, what do I gotta do?
Got off near the bank. I ain't righteously there. What's up, dude? What's up, Vivaldi?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Alright, got rid of all of those.
Looking to last chance to surrender unorthodox folks.
I'll probably need to go to Toussaint to sell all of this armor.
What's he doing here?
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Oh, y'all want me to go down there? Alright, well, we'll go down there. Get out the way. Funky Brewster looking motherfucker. Ah, that's why.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Damn it, I still failed this one. One of these damn days I'll get that one right. Oh, get your shady ass out the way. Now I'm grumpy.
Stop scaring us decent folk.
Zoltan is almost 100% guaranteed. Whereas Dijkstra's really a good character for the game, Zoltan, he's hilarious.
Willows.
Oh shit!
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with orders of folks.
Leave it. Not on duty.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. They'd kill monsters, collect bounties. I must see a medic. Greetings, handsome.
I cannot pass up this opportunity. Cheeks! She's a rather cheeky young lady. You see, they know how to take care of themselves over here. See how much better their skin looks? Anything else worth looking at in here? Oh, I caught her in a very weird position, didn't I? Alright, let's get the story done.
Zoltan,
Get out!
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Oh, got Zoltan, at least. Now we just need to find Rochelle. Although I kind of want her to go with us.
much for the night.
Are you mistaken?
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into...
She definitely don't look too shabby either. She's a little more stacked up top than the rest. Kind of a fan, not gonna lie.
Leave it. Not on duty.
I better be getting all the way the hell up out of my way. I'm coming through.
Wonderful.
Can't believe I still ain't able to get Dijkstra. Means I'm gonna have to make another playthrough.
Swords up, heave-ho! Smash the black ones, kill the brown! When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. A probable.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright, so that's Roche and possibly Vess. Kinda hope he brings Vess. Alright, let's check our quests. Alright, so whatever his name is.
Isn't that right?
Imran von Assholimus.
Trouble me.
The curse that held him up.
So let's go talk to this ass. It's a no on his, but I gotta do it anyway.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Game, don't you lock up. How am I overweight? I'm not overweight. I'm 138. Video game is... Oh, there's my buddy. What's up?
Find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
Alright, video games decided that I'm not overweight now.
That's good.
Mighty nice of it. I don't talk to guards. Y'all kiss off. I'm just gonna walk in like I own the place.
Your Imperial Majesty,
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Okie doke. Get the hell out of here. Go to the Isle of the Mist and let's go pick up a Ciri. You know, depending on what I get the fuck out the way. Depending on what I feel like, I might just go ahead and end this here. Well, what is this? Oh, that's a Gwent quest. I am not doing that.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
I'm trying to remember everything's got to be done. Let's get on a boat. Let's go get on a boat. Says there's a boat somewhere over here. Wait a minute, where am I going? Let me check the map before I do something stupid. Okay, there it is. Hell, if I'd known that, I'd have just fast traveled here.
I recognize
That
your
boat
type
ain't
a
ready.
mile away.
Ah, a boot. A boot.
Oh, mean you won't visit your own mum?
Well, ask me later.
Why is this boat stuck? How do I always get the broke one? Got a broke boat, man. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Geralt. can you learn to walk, man? Such a retard. Ah. There's some garbage right here. Alright. Can you get on the boat? On the boat. Yes, you. Grab that down here. I was hitting the A button video game. Aha. Freedom. Oh, look at the whale. Sweet. We finally find the whale. Where'd it go? I don't care about the game now. Now I want to go whale hunting. Finally get to see a damn whale and lost it. You know what? Why don't I try this? A little fast travel never hurt nobody, has it? Geralt, could you turn around without falling out of the boat? All right, here we go. Traveling to the Isle of Mist. Let's see if we can make it without wrecking my boot. Warning, save your game now. You're nearing a crucial point in the game story. It is recommended you save your game in the manual save slot now. Okay. After traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended level 22. I'm at 54. I'm good. Welcome to the end game.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So we gotta follow this little bitty firefly thingy. Hey. Why did you act like you were gonna go this way and then you go that way? Not cool, video game. God, I'll say this is why you should not have different functions. Like right now, I am stuck. I cannot do a damn thing because I can't jump. I can't jump because I'm in battle mode. So now I'm stuck. Good job, video game. That's why you should always be allowed to freaking jump in a game. I don't know what to do here. See? Ah. Yeah, I can't even pull out a weapon. Good fucking job, game. Love you. Love you so damn much.
The curse that held him proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers.
Give me a game long enough, I will break it in every way possible. Never fails.
To be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his
And I just remembered I have to go into work early tonight, so after we find Ciri, I'm gonna probably put up a save point. Because I know that final battle was quite long and there's a lot of story involved. damn it. Go. Now I can't go full speed. Oh, it's so damn slow going like this. What if I got something stuck on me? No, video game just won't piss me off now. Now we can go full speed. Guess I need the blood of my enemies on the boat. Punk ass bitch. Somebody tried to pull a sneak attack. Wonder if it's in his house.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this one of that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it!
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle of geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'd not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what the...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
All right, let's see which ones are closest. Gee, freaking whiz. Probably should quit right now, but let's at least see if we can get some of this done. As I was saying before, this section of the game is fetch quest central. Girl, you're so damn slow on the swing, man. I could have got that one that last swing. Alright, so harpies are done.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
What a dumbass. Well, that's -1. Too busy jibber-jabbering, won't paying attention where his foot was.
Be gone. Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Great. Escort quest with somebody that falls asleep every 5 seconds. Alright, come on, sleepy dwarf.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Oh, I forgot how much I hated this quest.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Yeah, I learned your trick, bitch. I do like how the game won't give me a fucking path. Come on, you little fetch question bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, where are you, you degenerate? Come on, slow ass. God, I hate escort missions.
Drifting off. I'll soon sleep.
Wake up.
Ass up.
I don't want to go to school.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Alright. Now, let's go try to find the last. We're going to get the last one, get this quest done, and we're going to call it, because I need to go to sleep. Yeah, dude. Any mission where you have to escort somebody is already bad enough. And this game thinks it's even funnier to have one that falls asleep on you every 5 seconds.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Alright, yeah, see, I figured what. I knew there was only one that survived. I'm kind of gonna just run through all of the fights because I don't get enough experience off of them to even worry with them.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
All right. And we are getting ready to meet Ciri. Best angle of her, honestly, from behind. She's only mostly dead. That means she's partially alive. So what the elf did, he put her there in the aisle, and basically
Guess
that
not all
little
of
bead
Vesemir's
was her
teachings have receded
spirit,
into oblivion.
I guess.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Yep.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did, his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, Dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Yeah, no joke there, Legatus. I mean, most of these, well, you know, the main character females definitely look better in the game than the movie, than the TV show.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
That was a rather long cutscene.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
What's going on, Ryan? Pretty much at the tail end of the game. Although I think I might have to call it after a couple more short cutscenes and save the bulk of the last pile of fetch quests for next week.
Whoa,
Because I think we're still about 2 hours.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All all just like I remembered.
What?
Ah, damn it. Oh, wait.
Little sis.
So Trish showed up. Who else did I manage to pull off?
They're all
in
here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
Damn, Yennefer actually called in for her competition.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
You found
And the bros, Zoltan's
Bring all
here.
your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades'll need honing. Plate'll need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Alright, cool. So he can do repairs. Very good. Can't believe Zoltan's gonna charge me to repair this shit. Well, whatever, Zoltan. Now, you guess you gotta make money too.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a...
Damn, he ain't got a lot of money. I need to get rid of weight. $13. Yep. Alright, so let's get rid of the armors that I can get rid of, because that's the heavier weight. Yeah, he can't afford them, but that does drop me down a lot. But very good.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan. Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
We city's grown up on us.
I don't know why video game keeps taking my damn crossbow out of my hand.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
All right, cool.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Who else did I manage to pull off?
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just can't. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
All right, so we got a big arrow shooter. Very, very good.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Okie doke. Wolvie was that?
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
Lotho!
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost, and Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
Letho stays.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Letho's from the School of the Bear. If you couldn't tell, he's rather large. Chunky fellow. One of the better characters in the game.
An illusion.
Well, son of a bitch.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
And she almost has a little bit of a nip slip going on right there. I didn't think I got her.
Leave my dresser alone.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
So we did manage to pull off Keira Metz. I thought I failed that quest, but apparently I didn't. We didn't get Dijkstra, which still pisses me off. The rest of them are fine. Of course, Letho. I always go after Letho.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in, too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
And
The
that's
Hunt
why
will
you
try
won't
to
leave
penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
All right.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, let's go with that.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Few hours later.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Nobody likes Letha but me. I don't understand that. I'm quite fond of Letha. He's a big lug. He's a lovable bear. Ah, there's somebody to talk to.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
So yeah, we didn't hit 1 o'clock, so I want to see if there's anybody else of importance to talk to. But I know once I walk out there, we are into the next part of the game. So game is saved. We've done a quick save. We're gonna do a major hard save. I'm gonna check to make sure it's saved. 10140. All right, so everything matches up. So we are going to call that here. So that's it for The Witcher for today. Next week, we should be able to finish it off. We are at the last stretch. There's a ton of cutscenes and fetch quests to do after it. And then we could do the post-game stuff if I got enough time. Now for tomorrow, depending on how it goes tonight at work, because I have to go in early. Hopefully I can get off early. I am going to stop by a couple of stores, see if I can't pick up a Switch 2 in the morning. If I cannot, we will be back to Breath of Fire 2 tomorrow morning about 9 a.m. Eastern. If I do get the Switch 2, as soon as I can get it up and running, get everything transferred, get it fired up, I will start a stream playing Mario Kart World, and we will play it until I pass out. And then Friday, of course, we will be right back to 7 Days to Die, where anybody watching can join if you want to. And for the weekend, I will probably not be able to stream this weekend, although if I do get a chance, I might pull one off Sunday. Because I probably do need to do a 500 sub celebration stream, and I might even have my full monetization by then. But who knows? YouTube is being YouTube as of late. So other than all that honky bullshit, I want to thank y'all for dropping in. I hope to see y'all the next time.